happiness instead. Sandman, good idea, but instead I'll decide to not do that. So many tens of dollars. Money makes happy too, but not when I pee in my pants. Hunterbit says you can't land a dolphin moon stab. Oh, yes I can. I can do that. I'm not, oh man. Not here. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do it here because I'm not running. Oh, you made me do it, you asshole! Fudge factory of fudge, a whole factory of fudge, and people that work on fudge and make fudge in the factory, and they sell the fudge for fudge and money. That's enough jumping and holding your crotch. Yay, yay, this is my crotch. Why does she do that? I guess I keep it. I guess I keep it for now. I landed right on his boomerang and didn't block it. This sucks. We'll see. If I get hit again, I'm gonna reset.
Ow! My lucky face!
If I split early at 16.
You glorious beast. You did it.
What just happened? What just happened?
Amazing. Didn't I tell you not to WR while I was...
Yeah, we're anti-dentist now. Great. Let's make it a thing that we can stick on the TV that shows that we're anti-dentist. And then people ask, we can have another inside joke. Ladies and gentlemen, you were just here for, and witnessed the creation of another stupid inside joke that we get to have about how dentists are terrible. Fun with friends. That first encounter. Larry, let's go. Shoot-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da. Shoot-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doops-a-doops. Dumps and dumps. When you dump, you dump. Whose dumps? It's my dump. Don't touch my dump. Whoa. Just take the death, stupid. Sorry, guys. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I hate these levels with a absolute passion. Don't die. Ah! Wiggle with it. No! Okay. No, what is going on? Stop that. Oh, just needed a good morning. Morning.
The Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Grim Chiefer, good morning. Oh, this is a name from yesterday. Let's go back to long time viewer, first time shadow. Shut up, Buzz. You're You're the first time chatter. Bup, 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 bup. There. All right. So I went rock climbing yesterday. Or there won't be a second time. Evil. So evil. My kids are on the rock climbing team, and because I am going to be there, I thought, well, I'll get back into rock climbing a little bit. My hands are trashed. Scooter's Game says, what is this glorious Zelda 1 mod? Is this the original? Oh, no, I misspoke, sorry. This is, it's the original game, but it's a ROM hack that shows some extra information and gives you some abilities to move around. You're absolutely right. It's a ROM hack, so yeah, it's modded the original game so that you could practice certain spots. It's called the Buffet ROM. Scooters, if you type in Buffet ROM, search for Z1 Buffet. Morning, Courtney. Good luck on not getting touched. That's the goal. All right, let's go through the death funnel. Ah, almost made it through. Buffet. I might find it for my trip today to mess with. Thanks. Yeah, it's good for practicing different parts of the game and learning different parts. Whoops, I didn't even see that bubble. Why am I facing? Oh, gotcha. Good call, Courtney. Because yesterday I swapped the camera. We're going to probably do that now. We're probably going to not do much Zelda today. The rock climbing has left my hands trashed. Man, now I had it 10 times in a row yesterday. Now I can't even get through it. You can also find it on Z1 Speedrunning Discord. There you go, Scooters. There's a Discord channel for Zelda 1. You'll be able to find it there. Holy shit. All right, we got it once. Gosh. Not the day. I may just do Double Dragon today. Oh, Courtney, can I give you some advice from someone that's rock climbed for a long time and coached a team? Be very careful. I have a hangboard, so I don't need to. You be very careful with hangboard training. Hangboards are great, but people, especially young kids that have a lot of strength, tend to overdo it. So think of your arm. You've got the forearm, the muscles in your arm. You've got some muscles in your hand. But as far as your grip strength, it's tendons and little pulleys in your joints. Your muscles and kids' muscles tend to be really strong, and you can get muscles stronger than all of those little connective tendons and stuff in your fingers. Very easy to overdo training on small edges on a hangboard. we talking about hanging? No, not about hanging leg. And I'm not saying that, in fact, you can look online. There's a lot of different ways. I have found that most kids do not lack strength. They don't need hangboard training. They need technique. So just make sure that he's not like getting on the smallest edge and doing like extensive pull-ups and stuff on these tiny little edges.
At this point, I don't know how to stop.
75 months. At this point, Raspinall, I don't think you can stop. Good morning, sir. Top of the weenus to you, 0 to the 14th. Oh, Titans, thank you for wishing everyone happiness. It's going to get cold for us all, isn't it? But yeah, Courtney, just make sure that he's not spending you know what actually you can do? My hangboard routine. What you want to do is, all you want to do is activate. It's weird to think about. All you want to do is activate the tendons and pulleys to get them stronger. If you're pulling and you're doing things, you're strengthening your muscles. If you want to strengthen your muscles, you can do it 100 different ways. Good way to strengthen muscles is not overdoing your fingers. If you want to strengthen the tendons and pulleys in your fingers, all you have to do is I'll grab my hangboard and then just lean down on the hangboard. My feet are still on the ground. And I can use the different sizes of grips, but you're just letting some of your body weight on your hand and engaging the tendons and pulleys in your hand for 10 seconds. Not even full body weight. 10 seconds on, 50 seconds off. So once a minute, hang for 10 seconds. Do that for 10 minutes. Do it twice a day. He'll be incredibly, I don't want to say strong, but fit as far as the tendons go. He's not lacking strength, but you can really, hangboards are known for injuring people more than the climbing is. People try to overdo it with the training. You don't really need that, especially, how old's Damn It Kyle? Like 13, right? Yeah, he's 13. Oh, no. Courtney, let Kyle know something. His girlfriend is not stronger than he is. Young girls climb better than boys. It's just a fact. Our climbing team, the girls all out-climb the boys. Girls' body position and movement and center of gravity is just better than boys. She's not stronger than he is. She's a technically better climber because girls are just more intuitive with body positioning. His technique is not as good. Your son could never train a day of strength training and just focus on technique, and he would beat everybody. His technique is really what makes climbers better. So if he's looking for something to do on his hangboard, what I was saying, it's about engaging the tendons and pulleys in your hands. It's about engaging that, sending the signal to your brain saying, this is what we do. We hold on. This is what we do. We hold on. This is what we do. And then your body will naturally strengthen those. You don't strengthen tendons and pulleys like you do muscles that you break down that get stronger. That's not how they get stronger. It's counterintuitive. Anyways, if you want to, we can have a back and forth in the Discord, like just if you want to talk more about things. I'm going through, like with my kids and stuff, good ways to get stronger. In the end, it's technique. Climb more. And watch people that climb well and where their body positioning is. No, Titans, I was a climbing instructor and a climbing coach in Philly. I find the best way to increase climbing grip strength is to climb. You progress naturally. This is true. This is true. But again, if you want to do something, the idea of Raspinall, a lot of people fall into it, is you can only climb at a climbing gym, and if you can't get there and you're at home, you want to, let's say you can get to the climbing gym once a week. Well, climbing once a week is not going to progress. You need to be climbing 2-3 times a week. And if you can't do it all at the gym and you're stuck at home, you're looking for exercises that can do well at home. And like I said, when it comes to a hangboard, not pulling on it. It's meant for the hanging, not the pulling. Yes, you can do, like if it's got big grips at the top, you can do some pull-ups and stuff. But the small holds are not meant to do pull-ups on. Some people show off. You'll get climbers that are like, look at this. I can get on these half pad crimps at the bottom and I can pull hard and I can do 10 pull-ups. That's how you hurt yourself. He has a pull-up bar for pulling. No, it's not about muscle. No. Gotta show you the bouldering wall I built in my garage. I didn't know you had a bouldering wall in your garage. I like that. Why did we not go climbing when I was at your place, or when I was by your place this summer? I think the biggest, I mean, yes, there's a difference when you're thinking about climbing and technique and things like that. But I think the mistake is that people feel like you build strength in, like Raspinall said, the best way to do grip strength is by climbing. People think that you build grip strength in the same way you build muscle strength, and it's just not how it works. If you try to physically pull and build, like doing the grip strength trainers will give you massive forearms, but it's not building the strength in the connective tissues. This is where you get hurt. You know, you don't pull a muscle in your, well, you can pull muscles in your forearms. You don't, you get hurt by hurting your fingers. And the strength there is not built by pulling. I built cool things. Titan, wrong, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. Let me write this down. I'll forget it. I have to write it down. We should next time, for sure. Yeah, I would say Courtney, he's a kid, so he'll recover quicker, but still no more than like 3 times a day, or 3 times a week. The nice thing, Courtney, is if he's doing those static hangs where he's just putting his hands on the hangboard and then getting some body weight onto it. You don't actually need to pick your feet up off the ground. You're just getting some body weight and activating it. And you do those for 10 seconds, he can do those as much as he wants. That is the absolute best thing for someone that's excited about climbing. Because what happens is you have to balance the fact that I'm excited and I want to get better, and I'm willing to try really hard to get better, with overdoing it. You choose an exercise that you can't overdo. Because he's not actually getting he's not going to fatigue his arms, he's not going to fatigue anything, and he can do it 100 times a day, because it's very important. You're not picking your body off of the ground. Courtney, you can do this. Anybody can do this. You're literally just holding on and then leaning into it and just compressing a little bit with your hands. Hold it for 10 seconds. And they've done studies on it. It builds the strength in the tendons and things like that you actually need it in. It's not the strength of them, because they're not a muscle. It's what connects the muscle to your fingers. So you don't build the strength of it. You build the rigidity of it. I don't know how to say it. you increase its ability to do its job. I guess strength is the best way, but people think about it as like strength, like muscles. Anyways. Tension, sturdiness, ability to resist injury, which is not exactly strength. Wow, this is just not a good time. There we go. Okay. All right. That was good dodging. Sent you a picture of the wall on Discord. Now I have to see. Rascal, you should come here and climb at the gym. That's cute. We have some of those holds at the gym. That blue set of holds. And the yellow set of holds. Oh, Raspadal, that's really cool. If you go to the general channel and you scroll up a bit, I dropped a picture of my boys at the gym. Not everyone knows that's the gym my brother runs, but I help him build. Well, let's do this. Boop, boop. So this is one corner. It's essentially a square. This is the gem. It's a top out boulder, and then we've got some walls here. There's a slab on this side. Over here is the cave. We've got a cave section that you climb around in. But the gym, what we had started at our farm. We took the, farms have like a peaked roof, and we took the inside of the walls and we built a climbing area at the barn. And this was 25 years ago. And then that barn collapsed. It was it wasn't the main barn, but it was an old barn that we didn't use for much except for climbing. And the roof caved in to snow. So we had to salvage everything. And then it was built in my house. We took all of the holds and everything, and I did the inside of my garage and everything. We climbed here for a few years. And then it was moved to my brother's house and his garage, where we actually got a bunch of people involved in the community in climbing. We had climbing nights, and we did more leagues and things like that. And that's what spawned my brother's like, I'm gonna start a gym. I'm like, awesome. I didn't want to run a rock climbing gym, but he did, and it does all right. How old were your kids when they started climbing? So my kids have climbed around a bit, Ronjo, but this is the first year that they're on the team. So they're 7 and 8. Kids younger than that have a really hard time taking direction. So we don't normally encourage people to get kids into structured rock climbing until they're at least 7 or 8. Even 9 and 10's fine. Take them into the gym and have them play around before that. But if you want to talk to them and say, well, try this and put your foot here and put your foot there, it's better when they're a little older. They're a little bit more, they take the feedback a little bit better. Yeah, tensile strength rather than muscle build. Right, because like I said, the tendons don't have any muscles, Courtney. And your son, I'm sure Kyle's forearms are going to be plenty strong. Not hard to build muscle strength. Like Raspinall said, you're doing it as you're climbing. Pull-ups build strength in your back and in your shoulders and stuff. So the problem, everybody's weak point I'm going to say this and no one's going to believe me. Everybody's weak point in climbing is, well, it's technique first, and it is your tendons. The little tendons and the little pulleys in here. When you've got, if you think about a tendon that's stuck to the tip of your finger and your muscle pulls that tendon, it goes like this. That tendon goes around a little pulley in this knuckle and a little pulley in this knuckle because it wants to go straight to where your muscle is, but it's got to arc around those pulleys. It's the weak point. What's the structure? Welded? No, to save on money, it's a wood structure, not solid wood structure. But to get it to code, everything's double painted with fire retardant. Is that the right word? Paint. So it's wooden, which is not the easiest way to do it, but it's definitely cheaper than going metal. I don't believe. What don't you believe? He said it wrong. Retardant? It's retardant, right? I'm not being. I'm saying that when you try to make something that is resistant to being on fire, I would hate it if I was saying it wrong. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing it because I'm not. Retardant. That's what I said. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I said it right. I'm smart. So anyways, must be good rock climbers giving their hands and arm strength. Yes and no. One of the reasons why I say no is, again, just because you have strong forearms doesn't make you a good climber. It means you have good grip. All right, 10 times. What's up, Jagard? Oh my gosh. It's not all that, Raspinall. There's a lot to climbing. It definitely helps to keep your body weight closer to the wall. But some people make a mistake when they hear that. They try to keep their body weight closer to the walls, so they pull themselves in. Snow? I don't like what's going to happen here with the weather.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Well, shit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
That's a good one. We're getting over a foot of snow. I don't think that we're going to get as much, I don't know if the precipitation, the snow or anything it's going to get just nasty cold. Gotcha. Nasty cold. I'm happy and sad I got rid of my wood stove. I'm sad because I really like having wood heat. I'm happy because I don't have to cut firewood. I can show you nasty cold. My thermometer reads -15 today. We're around there. No, not today. Tonight we're going to be. I don't think it's that bad this morning. I think we were like 10 degrees, which is pretty shitty to say that's not that bad. Hero, a couple years ago, I did radiant in-floor heat. And I went to a boiler in the garage. So I have a propane boiler in the garage. I also have a wood boiler in the garage. I'm just too lazy to cut firewood. Lazy's the wrong word. Too busy. And it's just easier to pay for propane at this point. Woo! Oops. Some NES games, guy is claiming they don't work when I know they do. The pics he sent show me his third-party consoles dirty. Yeah. Did you sell them on eBay, though? Problem is, if you sold them on eBay, their policy is buyer is always right. You're going to end up having to give him his money back. And then it's going to cost you more money for him to ship the carts back to you. So he's going to end up being able to keep them and get his money back. I will probably never sell anything on eBay ever again. I think their policies are stupid. Hey, there's our 10 right there. What's up, Grand Designs? I'll buy games from eBay, but I'll never sell on them. You've never had issues? That's awesome. Rasmus, I actually don't mind, like, with you. I'm with you. It's fine. I like the heat of a wood stove. I like the smell of a wood stove. I don't mind the work. At this point in my life, I mind it because I don't have the time. I just don't have the time to do it. In fact, there are things that I do now in my life that I would gladly give up and replace it with splitting firewood. I just can't. Oh, I couldn't make it through. It's bitter cold today. Jagar, the last one was about it being cold. What do you think? You think it's going to be about being cold again? And maybe you're right. You're not. You're not right at all. Wrong guess. Bad guess. Yeah, ours is cold front tonight. Got him. I mean, I've got beer. Ooh. I was trapped in the corner. There's nothing I could do.
Yeah.
D&D Nat Nate. D&D Nate. Nat? Is it Nat? D&D. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing this game, and this game hates me. Game hates me. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Let me know about it so I don't have to play my game right now. Thank you for the GL. Nat as a natural. Nice. Oh, like a natty 20? Natty 21. I got it. Natural 21? Cheater. Cheater, how do you get 21? You know something? I wonder if D&D would be as much as I liked it. Nice fight. As much as I liked it as a kid. I haven't played D&D since I was 14 years old. Gotcha. D100. Super Castlevania 4. Everyone wants me to play that game. My cold weather plans include gumbo, whiskey, and pie. That's fan-freaking-tastic. Speedrun it regularly. I think I remember that. They're gonna walk to the gym in the morning. I plan on a weekend of beer, maybe some Minecraft. Sneaky. We go for 10 kills here. I was thinking of something. This may be dumb. All of these words are dumb. That's too many words. But it's an idea. Did you ever think about doing this level last instead of in the middle? Yes, it's a reset, but if you do get past it, there's much less chance of nerves wrecking the run because you have done... It's not dumb. I mean, it's an interesting way of thinking about it, to be honest with you, Grand Designs. Not dumb at all. Because if I look at my stats, when I get to 9, I haven't got hit in 9. In the last 6 runs, I don't get hit in 9. So if you did 8 last, you'd be staring at, and you got past it, you would be staring at the game. The only thing that I would think would change that, Grand Designs, is this fight is hard enough. And if you got to this fight, the nerves, I would rather a little bit of extra nerves in parts of the game that are easier than extra nerves in part of the game that is harder. So now I'm here going, all I have to do is this. If I don't, you know, I've got to start all over. Oh my gosh, trap me right in the corner. I still think the best thing is to do this first. I mean, your idea has merit for sure. Oh. Huh. Getting 8 to 12 here in New Jersey. Laguna Matata, 8 to 12 like inches of snow or 8 to 12 degrees? I don't know how much snow we're planning on getting, but we're talking about dropping to like -8 or 10. I'm about 10 degrees colder down here by the water. So normally Like I said, I'm about 10 degrees colder. The weather tonight says -4 tonight, -6 tomorrow. So I'm looking at -10 to -15 degrees nightly temperatures the next 2 days. But if I'm looking at my 9-day, 10-day forecast, yes, it's 10 days. I'm looking at my 10-day forecast, it doesn't get out of the teens. We're not going to be out of the teens day or night for 10 days. That's freaking stupid. That's stupid. Gotta bounce. Thank you for the raid, Nat. I see you did D&D's very accessible back when I was 15 and 16. The 5th edition. Yeah, I'd have to get it easy enough. Get a group of people that want to play easy enough. Get the time to play impossible right now. In Hereford. Talking about brother. Then if I run out of beer, my brother's got beer. If he runs out of beer, I got beer. We're good. It's almost like I haven't been gone for 2 years. That's all it's ever been. Mark, we didn't change. The low 20s? Oh my gosh, the low 20s it'd be a heat wave. Low 20s would be great. -17 Chaser. Now that's cold. There's not a single black and tan left in my entire county. I've got a 4-pack of Guinness plus a keg of stout. Get you some. Plus a keg of stout. I'm having trouble coming up with new ways to hint to the chat that my subscription to this channel has expired and that someone should do something about it immediately. That's a new way. I don't think you've done that yet. All right, I'm going to do something. I'm going to kill ahead and dodge it. For 10 fireballs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kill ahead. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! Hey, that's a tricky way to fight that boss right there. You have to dodge. You release ahead, dodge 10 fireballs. Release ahead, dodge 10 fireballs. It may teach me not to panic. When are you making a new batch of the Guinness? So I need to brew beer ASAP. I should actually be buying ingredients, but I haven't had time with the new YouTube schedule to get my brewery in order to actually brew beer. But I need to have a keg going right now. So really, I should buy ingredients. Jagman, thank you for the full beer. What's up, Jagman? I really should buy ingredients and brew like next weekend. 50s at night and 70 during the day in Florida. That's Hero, I almost got an NA Guinness. I'd like to try it. Natty Daddy and Twisted Tea, but that'll only last through Saturday. Stella's good. You're brewing a lager now? Did you find out your temperatures are good? You can't come down next weekend? Well, but you wouldn't want to come down, Marlik, you wouldn't want to come down while I brew it. You want to come down to drink it. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had to go. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trap me in the corner. Nothing I could do. That's a good way of. I'm not gonna do that. We should just do one of those as a way of just focusing and practicing the dodging and not the constant hits. Got him. Getting better. Another good one. We need one more. All right. Let's give her one try. We'll do a no reset, and then I think we're going to do the double dragon. We'll see how far we take it today. Essentially, we're going to load up double dragon into the retro achievements just to beat the high score. We should be able to get it today. I think it's going to take 2 hours. So, it's already 9:40. We'd be able to get it today, but and then we'll decide at the end, be like, all right, we broke the record. And then I think what we're going to do is we'll do like, I'll work on it a little bit this weekend just for fun. And I'm just going to keep a guy going and we'll just max the score out. So on retro achievements, there'll be a max. I'll have a max score and that's it. That way no one can ever beat it. We'll literally put a score up there that you can't beat. No one's done a max out, I'm sure. Bow. Peenberg.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
Whoops. Oops. Oh, come on, Timmy. Staten, thank you so much. We're going to try. We're going to try. One of these days. One of these days. I like that.
The Black Knight always triumphs! Have it, Joe!
No clock. These guys suck. Hey, we should do movie night tonight. It's Friday, it's cold, it's stupid. We could do a movie night tonight. You know, movie night. Well, I guess people will be playing Minecraft, I'm sure. From the hip. Oh, let's get the audio going. I don't think the audio's... The only thing that happens is I didn't film the rest of my Saturday video. So what happens is movie night tends to get me a little bit on the, you know, I get fixed, tie one on a little bit, and then I wake up and I'm like, harder to record a serious video when You're on the men's. I was so close to saying something mean, but I'm on a good streak, so I didn't. What did you say? What were you gonna say? Now you exactly. Now you have to say it. You can't bring a snack unless you're going to share it with a class. Something about your mom and movies. McMonkey hasn't said anything mean in 5 days. That's a good streak. Feels like negative 47. Oh my god. He lives in Antarctica. No. That's my bad. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I killed 2 of them. This bomb isn't gonna bomb. I don't think this bomb bombs. Oh, it does? That's weird. I'm sure I killed 2 of the bats. Maybe they just progress the kill count, not the drop count. Or maybe no, the bats do something. Well, we'll see. Okay. We got the clock. No, it's not a lucky bomb because those guys. Well, I guess it could have been a lucky bomb, but that clock wouldn't have been a lucky clock. Yeah, that could have been a lucky one, but the clock was there, which means it was good. So I don't know. I mean, everything, all of my manipulations are still intact. So. From the hip. Yeah, right. If I would have killed an extra bat and it was the 10th kill, I would have locked in a coin. No, bats don't drop anything. They would just be a consecutive. No, I don't know. Yeah, they just change consecutive. Which means it would have been a coin. Right? Doesn't matter. Yes, that's what I'm thinking at, Ian. Tell more things. Tell her things, Ian. Smart. Yeah, but I didn't. Why am I not getting the turn?
What is your favorite color? Blue. Right, off you go.
Still owe you a fart, apparently. Unstealthy Ninja, you wouldn't be the only one. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, McMonkey. It could be that because I killed them on the exact same frame, it didn't matter. Isn't there some frame perfecty nonsense? I mean, I killed them directly together. They would have had to have moved the exact same way or something. I know that can happen with the blobs. Oof. He took a while to spawn. I didn't think he was going to spawn. Alright, we got 3 over here, which is not normal. Throws everything off. Not sure why I got that, but I did. We're just gonna save the 4 bombs, not worry about a bomb drop. Unless we get one. Aha, nice. Scary walk. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't the way that I want it to go. It was the only, I mean, it's not as a big deal. Just didn't turn out the normal way the walk has been going. play Zelda today. I knew it was there. You were double dumb and lucky. For you, they canceled out to make your bomb force still work. You stabbed one gel before bombing the blob. Oh, yeah. So you killed one less gel. Why? Yeah, I had a duff. So I was talking about it this morning. I joined the rock climbing league this year, and my hands, when I want my fingers to move, they just don't move. So we're going to go to Double Dragon and then pick right back up. I'm going to continue with 10 death funnels and 10 major asshole kills throughout the weekend. I'm going to do it every morning. It's just going to become ritual. I'm going to be fighting that boss every day. And I may even bump it to 20 kills a day, or 10 kills twice a day. Because, and I quote, you pressed the wrong button. No, I remember. So, but the thing is what does it matter if I stab and split the gel before bombing one? I still got my coin on the bomb. And then after that, I still would have killed. Oh, I started sorting gels before the bomb went off. So I killed one gel before the bomb went off, leaving me one short, so I doubled up. That's interesting. That's cool. So, I just want, so, you know how when you take your hands and you go like this? Yeah, because everyone does that. If I do that for a while, my hands start slowing down. I can't do it any faster because my arms are just wrecked from climbing yesterday. So when I'm trying to move my thumbs, every movement feels hard. So let's play something very easy because we're going to need to get this record anyways, and it's just going to be time consuming. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go, well, what's that say? Go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Here. Go here. 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 What's up, High Scorsese? Oh, I better unplug this controller and plug it into the PC. You got the answer? It looked like we had it in Discord too. You can feel free to put it in here. Essentially, it sounds like it was either a misunderstanding or a typo. So 1 second. The volume's a little low. I'm going to bring the volume up a little. That seems all right. Let's see if there's any other. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. They did that last time.
Shit.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
Oh, I did this. It's this. There it goes. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's the whole. Wow. Here's the whole explanation. 1, scores are stored across 3 memory addresses. We knew that. The right-hand 0 is just a visual placeholder. We know that. Each address stores 1 byte of data, but it's used for 2 digits of the score. This cuts the memory usage in half with regards to the score, but adds an extra complexity with the actual score update algorithm. Right, because the 1 byte of data is used for 2 digits of the score. Correct. So it'll go to 255, but you only need it to go to 99. So that 99 hex stored in one of the 3 memory address represents score is more like digit 1 9, digit 2 9 decimal. Isolate the individual. This is just over my head. You had this all typed out and you pasted it all in chat. The 63 hex value here is hard-coded constant in the ROM. It is the address. It's at the address. Okay. Changing that to 99 hex with a decimal hex editor will make it so the overflow routine sets each pair of the digits to 99, keeping the score maxed out. So it was, in fact, a typo. Most likely, as someone said, the programmer did the hex conversion in their head by accident and put 63 instead of keeping the 99 hex. Yes, it's what Jamich said in the Discord. That makes sense that they wanted to make it higher or make it that. Now, I want to see, how do I go to retro achievements and see? I might as well grab other achievements on the way to Double Dragon. A Bobo. So I need to pick up the bat. I need to pick up the oil drum. I need to pick up a box. Obtain 7 hearts, which I'll get. Pick up a boulder, which I can get. Defeat a green Abobo, I can get. Finish mission 3, I can get. Finish mode A. Finish the game without losing a life, I can get. And then that's all of the game. So I can get all of that in one playthrough. Yeah, I can get all of that. I got to pick up every item. I just need to remember the boulder. I can defeat the Abobos after I get the high score. Finish mission 3, finish mode A, and I don't have to die. That should complete the entire game except for mode B stuff, which I've never done. Maybe we'll do that at the end. That makes sense? What in the wide world of Passy? Just saying. Oh, drop my controller. Oh, this is weird. My controller's got extra cord, and I'm going to end up rolling on it with my stuff. Oop. Let's just get to that spot. It is your birthday, Sassy. What tools were available? Oh, I already won. I gotta pick up this barrel. Got it. Hey, why don't you go over there to that barrel, loser? We're just gonna sit here and wax. Wonderboy, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I should get another coffee. Hey, Wonderboy, you know about all of this stuff. I'm doing, Wonderboy, I'm doing, this is retro achievement stuff. Like, you're freaking awesome at retro achievements. You're like the guy, right? No worries, Scorsese. There's other stuff, too, that we want to figure out.
I have been chosen.
Looks like you're new to retro achievements. Enjoy. They're a ton of fun. I'm not going to get into retro achievements. Not that they're not cool. I just don't care. And I'm not saying that in a mean way. I've got my own projects that I work on. And retro achievements is a great way to fill your need to gain like replay value in these old games. Here, why don't you punch me until you die? And with doing the flawless challenges, so with doing no-hit challenges of games, I already have so many projects going. I'm not looking to get into this, but I did just beat... Oh, I need that box. I need to touch your box, guy. Here, watch it. This is fun. All right. Do I have to dance? Yeah, if I dance with you, watch this. That guy's going to go get the box and disappear. Then it's going to load the guy on the right. He's going to get the box and disappear. Now it's going to load the guy on the left, and then he's going to go get the box and disappear. Because they're stupid. I just got the world record for Twin Galaxies high score in this. And when you search like high score, you see that record, but that record uses the doorway, which makes the high score in this game unlimited. So I don't want someone to research high score world record and see that somebody else has this score. Got it. So I'm going to break that one so that I have that record. Yeah, some of the achievements can make you completely change the way you have to play. No, that's the fun part, Taylor. I mean, I really enjoy that part. But right now, because what it does is it gives you more reasons to play the game in more ways. And for a game like Double Dragon, I've played this game most ways you could possibly play it, except for I've never played Game B. So what I do is no damage challenges, but I also do like just goofy ones. And for example, I did a headbutt only challenge of this game where I just beat the game, or tried to beat the game, just headbutting every enemy. And it was a super fun challenge, and it made us learn a lot about how the game works. And I used that to get the high score. It's like this. Halt! Who goes there? I'm over here, stupid. The game the functionality of the game, oftentimes you learn more by doing random shit than you do by playing the game the normal way. The thing that I probably don't see myself really ever getting into the retro achievement side of it is I like playing on this. I've got my original console and my CRT. Like, I enjoy playing the games that way. And I feel like retro achievements is great for, like I said earlier, when you're looking for a new way to play the game. One day, maybe I'll be looking for a new way to play these old games. But for right now, I like the challenges I'm doing. I'm not really looking for a new way to play them. I'm going to grind some points here on this guy. Easy, Chin. It hurts to go outside. I'm stupid cold. Good achievements should require you to do things differently than you used to. Free Willy! Oh, I should have saw that. Yeah, let's do a despawn for you. Bloop. Hey, where's your buddy going? Why is your buddy so scared of us? What the hell's he doing that for? He's such a scaredy cat. Oops. Who's he? Trying to get the other guy. Oh, he had the long attack. Ah! Mm-hmm. No look. You're all wet. Oops. The forehead of justice. I'm curious to how Beta's coming on his hardware version of playing retro achievements. Oops. Well, that sucks. Squeeze me a Bobo. Stop staring at my ass. You're gross. MJ says, whoa, is this boss the Pringles guy? We doing a marathon run? Yeah, so I'm going to get all the achievements. Well, unless I die. I don't plan on dying, but I mean, I guess that could happen. Well, we're going to get all the Game A achievements and then get the high score record so that I have that record as well as what I would consider to be the actual high score record. So one of the things I have to do is pick up the rocks I hope if I fall into the pit and die, then it's over. I just don't know where the fire is. Okay, there it is. I didn't know where I could and could not fall. I never come down here. But it says I need to pick up one of these rocks. Ooh, that sucks. Stop it. Got it. Don't touch my balls. Gonna kill me, carrots. Carrots make you die.
That's it. I'm
Murder
working out of
carrots.
here. I got bucket business, baby.
All right, Sassy, enjoy your stupid bucket business. Dumb. Oof. Sassy's forking out of here, folks. Well, I've got the emulator fired up. Just get that Kung Fu world record. Yeah, sure. Look how happy he is. I'm not happy. All right. So now we're just going to go for the next 2 hours headbutting. The reason why this world record is what it is because you can go in and out of this door, resetting your life and your points. So I'm just going to come in here, headbutt these freaks for a while. If I ever feel like I'm getting in trouble, I go out the door. Like that. Get blown. Oh. He blew himself live on Twitch. Hey, Sassy, have you ever seen a dude blow himself live on Twitch? Just happened twice. Twice in a row. That seems a little absurd. I know, isn't it? We can't take it outside. I'm playing the game. Actually, we can. Is headbutting more points per minute because of the 9 bug? Headbutting is just more points, period, because headbutting is 700 points per headbutt. Yeah. Who makes the wolf howl? That's my favorite. I also like to get punched in the back of my neck. I'm a big fan of that. Who is that? Sassy! With the gift sub to Self-Blowy. What other games are you a master at? Taylor, if you check the YouTube channel, there's a playlist, Taylor, called FlawlessNES. There's about 50 games on there that I've been through without taking a hit. That's not deathless. That's no hit, no damage, no mistakes. I would consider myself quite handy at those 50 games. Get blown. That's the best way if you're curious to the games that I've done or put a lot of time into. And that's why I'm not like I said, I'm not knocking retro achievements. I think retro achievements are quite cool, but I have an ongoing series where I'm going for no damage playthroughs, and I spend a lot of time on those. I don't really see myself getting too into retro achievement. No. Now, I could be watching for 900s. Probably would be smart. It would save some time. Like, that's a 900. So, now we're going to get more points. Taylor, what games do you like to play? Are you big into the NES console? That was close. I didn't want to get hit by that. Oh, 900. What are we doing with Double Dragon today? So, Patata Fish, the Double Dragon world record that I got on Twin Galaxies is 506,000. It is the highest score that anybody has got in this game, not taking advantage of this doorway. This doorway resets your clock and your life every time you go in it. So technically, the high score in this game has zero limit. You can do this forever. Well, it's not. It doesn't have zero limit. You can do this forever up until your score gets 9,999,990. You can go that far. Well, we're getting ready to release a video on my high score world record. And if you type into Google Double Dragon NES high score world record, you'll see this 1 million point score on retro achievements. And it's because retro achievements just look at the memory value. They don't take into consideration anything else. So you can use this glitch or manipulation to get a high score. Well, I don't want someone to watch the high score video and say, oh, hey, I saw this video, this guy got the world record high score, and then they type it into Google and they find out that, well, that's not the high score at all. So I want to take this high score and beat it so I have both. So all I need to get is 1.1 million and I'll have both high scores and then it won't matter. It's just going to be doing this for about 2 hours. Uh-oh. Oof. Easy, jerk. Away from my door. Uh-oh. I can't kill that guy. If I kill that guy, it's over. That way, it will be more confusing when they see your name with different scores. Well, at least they'll see my name. Super Death Carrots. So you can do the timer reset thingy. Yeah, I'm already a tenth of the way there. Get blown. Gross. I'm being way too risky. Wouldn't 1/10 of the way there be 1 million? No, I'm not going for the max out. Well, we might go for the max out as a joke. If we go for the max out as a joke, it'll be a different setup. If we do the max out, we will do about we'll do like 100,000 points a day, and it'll take us a month to do, or the math's probably not there, but like you get what I'm saying.
Receive Stephen.
Get him, No Life. Might could be.
Anybody see Richie? Fuck you.
Just let me go on by, or I'll fuck you up ugly.
Easy. No Life's about ready to lose his high score. That's a lot of dubs. Also, for fun, I'm going to get all of the retro achievements in this run as well. All of the... Oh, you got him! Yes! That's the power of these dubs! Oh, No Life, and you missed out on 103 points?
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
Oh, Nor. We'll see how many you got. Let's see how many you got. Now someone broke the code.
Right.
Oh no. The buttons do things on retro art. No Life, did you lose all your points? Holy moly!
Receive Stephen time to refill the points.
I don't know. Did No Life lose his points? Morning, Iron Monkey. Holy moly! I think today is the perfect day to set a new hot potato world record. Who's with me? That's a good idea. So, No Life, you know where we got the kick sound from, right? It was a one take. I just made that sound and we used it.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
I will break 1,000 Stevie points. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Chat will eventually take you down. There's just no way. How do you start the hot potato? Cheer 350 potato emote at somebody in chat. I'm trying not to lose 900s here. We'll go up a lot faster if I do that. What's up, Kung Fu Crickets? You guys don't, you don't know how to do the potato? Cheer 350 bits. So cheer 350. The hot potato emote at a person in chat. It'll throw the potato to them.
All right, one Super Stevie received Steven.
Whoa. No Life. Why did the 350 work for Stevie? That's weird.
Rock and roll. Here's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
The big one, Goose.
Receive potato at Sassy McPhee 8484.
Remember, guys, delay the dubs. You don't need to dub until late. Hey, you got a potato there. You guys are weird.
Altitude 8,000.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Sassy, you've got the hot potato. Try not to mess it up. You can't out-dove Super Stevie. You sure can. You sure can. Pass it to me. I know the rules. I'm so good. Arno never gets it past him. How do we save the potato again? I think it's getting dropped. So the way that you save the potato is by cheering 500 bits. But you shouldn't have to. Everyone's paying attention, right? Show of Zoltans. Show of Zoltans if you're paying attention. If you're not going to pay attention, please ask to be flushed. And then everyone in chat that is paying attention can flush you. Zoltans, that'll help flush. Hey, Jam It, you have the hot potato. Come on, Jam. Poop. Actually works good. So you want to get the dynamite, knock this guy down, knock this guy down, knock this guy down, this guy down, knock him down, and then you want to kill this guy first. That'll bring a guy over here that you can hit at least once. That was not... Are you serious? You guys already dropped the potato? What losers? Oh my gosh. I mean, my gosh. Really? Really? Whatever. That's right. Be scared of the forehead. Hey, we're at 200,000, guys. We are a fifth of the way. This is easy. Yeah, Jim, I still feel bad. It's just everyone's Friday has been ruined forever. That was not our best team effort. That was actually potentially your worst. I'm over here working.
What in the fucking fuck? Poor little Spud. Barely a twinkle in this dark fucking world. The blood is on Jamich's hands. Let us take a moment of silence for the ones we lost along the way.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Bullshit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Double Dragon D's. Yeah, there was Z1. The problem is, and this is going to be an issue, No Life. I rock climb now on Thursdays, and it really takes a bunch out of my hands and forearm strength.
Receive Stephen.
Imagine it's similar to like if you were masturbating with both hands for about 3 hours straight. It makes it hard to play the video games. Yeah, so you know all about that. Oh, he needs to stop. No wonder you guys can't get him. Spawn camps.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Receive Stephen.
Wait, everyone hold off on the doves. Don't use doves yet. You're wasting them early. Everyone get ready. And then you're going to use 1 to 2 doves at a time. Hold. Hold. All right, now 1 to 2 doves at a time in messages. Everybody, 2 doves, 1 dove, 2 dove, dove. Just keep pumping doves little bit at a time. Let's go. You stand no chance. Come on. Come on, keep dubbing. Keep dubbing. You've got him. There you go, chat. Yeah, keep coming. We need some more. We need some more. You're running out. Let's go. Let's go. One survive. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
That's the power of these doves. That's what I'm talking about. Take that, No Life. We know your secret. You're never getting to 1,000. Never getting to 1,000. Good job, chat. Way to go, team. Go, team, go. Never.
Receive Stephen.
More? You want more pain?
Combination of monkey shit.
Anybody see Richie? Yo, fuck.
You guys got it now.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
I'm very proud of you. Hey guys, we're a quarter of the way there. I also think this gives, this shows you guys why I think this is a stupid record. Arkanoid Addict, what's going on? Welcome. will say this is one of the more frustrating things to do because of these guys jump kicking and being stupid.
Receive potato at guard 79.
It's quite frustrating. Lunch break? What are you having for lunch? On RA, the dragster achievement for a time of 5.57 is titled Not Quite Todd Rogers. Because you can't get Todd Rogers' time.
Receive Stephen.
You guys are getting good now. These guys don't stand a chance. Go on, keep the money coming. I love this. I love you guys. Oh, I love that. This is great. Now that chat knows what to do, you don't stand a chance.
$2.15.
Shut up.
Ooh, almost 300,000. Got it. What score are you going for? The high score is 1,065,000. So we are almost a third of the way. Are you sure, Smokedus? Are you sure? Let's find out. Let's find out. You talk a big potato game, Smokedus. You guys dropped another potato? What losers. You guys suck at that game. It's because people are getting sidetracked with Stevie. Flush me!
Receive Stephen.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Still got the potato going. Those guys are just being mean to me. They were being mean heads.
At Arkanoid Addict, we fucking believe in you.
Oh, did Arkanoid get it? I don't know if he knows how to play the potato game. Arkanoid Addict. I don't even know if he's got a... No, is the potato a follower emote? You guys are going to have to save that one. I think he just popped in to say hi. Pooped. Don't work for potatoes. Who doesn't work for potatoes? You don't work for... Good job, guys. You're doing fantastic. My mind is starting to melt a little bit doing this, though. Is anybody else's brain shrinking trying to do this challenge? See that guy coming in, moonwalking? Hee hee.
This day has been a real fucking mash for our fallen brothers as they cross the fully loaded Rainbow Bridge. Never fucking forget. Boobs fucking Poot starts playing taps.
What are you talking about, Sassy? Did someone say what? Oh, whoops. Yeah, my mind is melting a little bit. We're going to hit 400,000 and then I'm going to take a break. All right. 18 more thousand. It just makes you want to vomit sometimes. One of the more frustrating things to do because you can't stop them from jumping. And when they jump, they ruin everything. You have to pay attention because you can't let the dynamite get you. Dynamite does a lot of... The jumping doesn't do much damage. It just makes you want to hurl. Did we lose the game sounds? No, you should have them. Don't you? They're a little low. Doop, doop. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. I don't know how long we've been doing it for. Have we been going for a little under an hour? What if we did a different music while we play, huh? How's that sound?
Receive Steven.
Get him, Stevie. Oh, this is frying my brain. It is nice you can just stop it whenever you want, though, right?
Anybody seen Richie?
Anybody seen Richie? What the hell happened to the music? There it goes. Bum, 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 bum. You'd have a turbo wheelchair?
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Shut up. Let me grab a coffee. We're gonna need coffee for this. Let me grab a coffee, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna stop this. I'll be right back. Let me grab a coffee. Wait a minute, that was a full Tyson fight.
Good luck with the last half hour of the stream, bro Mosimo.
Ladies and gentlemen, clip that. That was my first ever time really actually beating Tyson. And I told you when I actually beat Tyson, it would be with 0 damage. No damage. Or did I load a save state in there? I know I saved a save state between the rounds. There we go. I can be and let no one know. Evil laugh. Insert evil laugh. Let me do one. It's about as evil as I get. That's pretty good, right?
He is well protected. It's impossible.
I found a little boy to sell. He watches without volume. I had to write it. Try again. Shut up, monkey. Read-a-bee-da-bee.
How did nobody clip the I poke out of my head thing? You know, there's so many cool things and fun stuff, and no one ever clips it. You guys never clip anything good ever. You stink. I did this funny I poke out of my head thing. No clip it. No one clipped it. Terrible. DH. You have, and there it happens. Yeah, I say the word clip and the heartbreak comes up. Forever too soon on the heartbreak. It's never gonna be a good time for that clip. Watching my soul die. You guys are pretty sick. You know that? Just watching clips where people's souls die. You guys are probably some of those weird people that read obituaries. You know what I mean?
Urban Champ for life. Yeah, you're right. Weeblo, Urban Champ is butt. You know why? You can't live without your...
You ready?
Nice timing, Arno. It's coming. This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther Boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. Fucking puffball. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips.
What? Can you go in these? way. These guys, oh, multiple ones, double fisting. Did I just fill that up? Can I do this one? Oh man, I just filled it up. Filled right up to the brim.
Instead of doing them on my poop gaming channel.
Tap, turn, tap, kill. Perfect. Let's get a good dump. We haven't had a good dump in a while. Dump up the gem. Dump it up.
Dump the jam, dump it up, dump it up.
But if you look right here, exactly right here on the screen while I'm jumping, for just a brief moment, that's where the third leg appears. It'll be on the way down. It's very, very brief. Bunch of peen peekers. That's what we're doing. So, Matt D.
Well, what just happened here? Oh, it's been a while. I scratched my ears. Oh, I scratched my ears. I just trimmed my fingernails so they've got like a sharp edge to them, and I wanted those out of my head so fast I scratched my ears. Morning, Julie Cat.
They're ready.
I got $2 Canadian from Matt D. Matt D. Matt D.
Just keep repeating Matt D.
That was awesome. Guys, there's 60.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're going to fire the treadmill back up again. We're going to take it right back to the 3 miles an hour. I'm actually going to go a little faster this time. We're going to go with a 3.5. Art Polly stumps me occasionally because he cheats. He's a cheater. Art Polly the cheater. He cheats. So he stumps me occasionally. But other than that, I'm pretty good. So I can't, you got to watch out picking up that stopwatch. Dale! Holy cow, Beta X. 2 Dales in a row? A Dale yesterday and a Dale today? What? Because the Dale before that was HD Flex. That was Beta X's Dale. He had one yesterday. Now he's just showing off. That's 3 for the year. He's in the lead. No, wait. No, was the other one last year? Art Polly, that was your first Dale. Okay. It's a 2-hitter now. I hate those turtles. Why didn't it?
I don't even feel like I do it. Oh wow, that you can't even hardly get hit by that first part. Look at this. So I leave it on there. We get 1 jump scare a day. How jacked they made Silver Surfer in this game. I know, Robert, and they made him super muscular, but he has no wiener. What's up, Retro Runner? Oh! I punched.
Music and Gaming, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in. I see you said that everything's back to normal, so I'm guessing you have power and you're not living in your car and pooping in your yard anymore. You didn't say that you were doing that. I just kind of figured that may be something that had happened. Oh, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen, perfect dam, damageless dam, Weevil of Doom. Welcome in. Did you just catch that? Damageless dam, second time today. It's very cool. I'm very excited about that. Ladies
isn't another castle, asshole.
Dead. Yep. That's so dumb. So I think I'm gonna get magic there because I want to use. I'm gonna test this jump theory out. That's all right. It's no big deal. Trills is like, that's so freaking funny. Oh, I got too close and touched him in his butt, and it killed me. Oh, man. What a potent butt that guy has. That guy's got a very potent butt.
Would be acceptable, but the BK croissant, which is a clear breakfast fast food winner, especially now that they're doing double sausage. I love the idea of food having double the sausage. I love the idea of food that you wouldn't even think would have sausage. Like if you gave me a Caesar salad, double sausage, sure. Sure, I'm adventuresome. I'll do it. Why not? Sausage doesn't go on a Caesar salad. Shut your mouth. Try that out for size. Why don't you put that on a bit? I didn't say that I love double sausage. I'm just saying you can put it where you don't think it belongs, and it would still be good. That didn't help. That actually made it worse, I think. I'm at a good pace here, so I'm going to kind of try to pay attention and not screw this up like I always do. Are you guys watching this right now? What just happened? Literally moments after. Someone needs to clip that garbage right there. A run will never make it that far again. All right, we are back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, we had a raid that I missed? Neo, thank you for the raid. Missed the raid. Okay. Thank you for the GL. Oh, okay, we ready to go more? Let's go another 100,000. Let's go another 100,000. So dumb. Yeah. Sassy with a gift sub to Neo. Thank you so much, Sassy. Neo, enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Oops, missed it. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. 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 That this is far from the most tedious thing. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't the most tedious thing. Boobies. Big old boobies. Pickled booby. Boobies. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. Boobies in a jar. Pickle 'em in a jar. Pickled boobies in a jar. My favorite. Mm-hmm. Boobies. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. Put them in a jar. Pickled boobies in a jar. This was gold boobies to big old boobies to pickled boobies in a jar. Soak them in salt, soak them in salt. Pickled boobies. The boobies, pickled boobies. Put them in a jar. We're stupid. I'm stupid. Let me be clear about that. I am dumb. Boobies. What's the big deal, right? Pickled boobies in a jar. Pickled boobies. Doobies, look at all of them doobies. Right, Sassy? If you don't, I'll smoke them. Look at all of those doobies. Whew, that was close. All of those doobies. Look at all of the doobies. Wank, wank. Dad was a milkman. He sure was.
Zoltan!
Big old fatties and doobies. Why am I singing about pot now? I don't make up the rules. Stop hurting me. Hurt them, hurt them. Big old fat doobies. Desi, are you going to be Minecrafting this evening? Will people be crafting the mines this evening?
Network is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today, and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your
These guys suck cork. Stop sucking cork.
The best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and
You guys are Minecrafting already? I love the commercials.
Rankings based on root metrics root score report dated 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
These guys are pork sucking losers. I almost... Brothers slugging pints. Now that sounds like a night of winning. Hey, 500,000! 500,000, we're on our way. Oh, nice emote. The Scissor Sisters right there. Oh my gosh. Let's go for another 100,000. Just right meowsers. hate these guys with a passion. Boop, scooty boop. Scooty boop, scooty boop. Old school, thank you for the GL. This is such a pile of donkey wieners. May jump in for a bit. Not today, tonight. You don't have meetings at night. What kind of a person has meetings at night? Those aren't real. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Oof. Creepers, that guy almost hit me in the butt with his thing.
Vamos de gemelas. A esto. ¿Qué tal tus compras? Vi que no te saliste del presupuesto.
Gracias, ma.
Su libertad, tus reglas. Eso es la banca familiar de Chase.
La aplicación Chase Móvil está disponible para algunos dispositivos móviles. Se pueden aplicar cargos por mensajes y datos. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. miembro
I'm
de
so tired of this already. Having those guys constantly jump kick you is, oh my god, it's so frustrating. I hate it so much. This may turn into a I do this challenge for X amount a day. I don't know if I can do this. I mean, we're over halfway. It's just so stupid. The do. I'm not your dad. Are you sure? Oh, I also found out my kids are getting out of school early today. Because Old Man Winter's butthole is showing. You know? Oh, Zombie, I'm sure you get temperatures like that over there in the UK. You know, negative 15 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Negative 25 fiddly doos. Hi, I'm new to the chat. How do I say your name? Slackin' Eater? Super lazy gamer. Everyone calls me Slack. If you have any questions about the channel, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here, so please ask questions. We're normally working on some kind of a challenge or learning something new about an old game. Hey, we're at 600,000. Just said she wishes we had snow. I think she's crazy. Yeah, this weekend's about to suck a lot of walrus testicles. That's my favorite part of this game. Scoop. That was odd. Did that guy just kick down his buddy? Did someone clip that last little bit of combat there? I feel like he kicked his friend down. They shouldn't be able to hit each other. That's really odd if that happened. Going for 80 Fahrenheit on Saturday. 80? Hot. Thank you, Sassy. That's weird. That's something new that I've never seen in this game. That's something that I've never seen in this game, is an enemy actually be able to hit another enemy. So fun fact, I get asked so often, how do you find these things in games? That's how we find them. So finding out that under some weird circumstances that the enemies could hit each other leads to us finding out why it happened, leads to us being able to beat the game letting the enemies kill each other. That's how it happens. We catch something odd, some odd behavior, and then we learn to make it happen or manipulate it. I wonder if it had to do with the dynamite. There wasn't any dynamite there. Joey, we're not going to push infinite points. We're just going to take it to like 1.1 million. At 1.1 million, we will beat the high score record and then we'll be done. Black is an RA streamer right now. No. Yeah, look how much fun he's having. This time it's a lie. I don't mind punishing things. Like, I don't mind doing things that are not easy and that could be even considered boring. This one in particular is extra stupid with the jump kicks. But we're getting close. Oh, missed the 900. Try to think of how that would even happen. There's no sense in even doing that. Once you get them, once they kind of get loose, doesn't even make sense. This is all right still. Well, perfect. Buck, always an RA streamer. Really awesome. Yeah, Joey. That's what I'm talking about, Joey. I gotta say, after careful thought, Ninja Gaiden 2 has one of the best soundtracks. It is good. I will give it that. It is good. Mm. All right, let's get to 700,000. Focus till 700. Then I'll relax the sphincter for a second. Joey, did you decide what game you're going to run next? I'm still pushing for a 26. I thought you were done with Deadly Towers. I thought you were done with Deadly Towers. He says again. Guys get so frustrating. All right, we're almost there. There's 700,000. Oh. Holy cow. I got 27 flat with a minute more that can be saved. I want at Chimp to have to work for it. Okay. Well, Zooey, we don't hold all of the high score world records, so we're just going to get all of the high score world records just so that we can say that we have them all. This one here is, I'm actually surprised. This one here holds more significance than I was giving it credit for in doing it the way that I'm doing it right now. The way that I'm doing it right now is we're going to get the high score all at one time. Now, there's nothing stopping somebody from getting 100,000 points a day and then just grinding this high score for a month and getting the highest score possible, which I think we should probably do as well. So right now, the idea is I can just do this endlessly. As long as my brain doesn't implode with boredom. How high of a score can you get in Double Dragon? So, Lazy Gamer, I have, is this still, timer still running? I have a Twin Galaxies world record for the highest score in the game, not utilizing this door. This door allows you to go in and out of the screen an endless amount of times, which means you can take the score as high as you can go as long as you can keep your eyes open. But I could pause this game, go inside, eat a steak dinner, rub one out and come back in and be refreshed and play again. So the highest score in this game possible is 9,999,990. That is the highest score that you can get. But if you take away the ability to go in and out of this door, I have the world record at 506,000 points. It will go higher than that. I didn't grind it, but I came up with some new strategies. The high score world record will probably go close to 600,000 without this. You mean 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. We blew up Doom, Jerkface Head, how's it going? So today, we're just gonna get, right now, the highest recorded score in this game, the highest recorded score in this game is
God, he is an air dicker.
1,065,000 is the highest score. So we're gonna get like 1.1 million and call it quits for the day. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start every stream off in the morning a little bit earlier with some coffee. Is that the, okay, good. Every stream, we're going to start off in the morning a little early with some coffee. And we're going to get about, go in the door. Good. Maybe 1 million points a day. Or no, that's going to take too long. We'll get, 100,000 or 200,000 points every day. And then over a few weeks, we'll end up getting max score. All right, let's say right now I needed to get 79999. Let's see how hard it would be able to get those 999s. So I need to get to 90,000 first. I just want to test the ability, because what'll happen is if we go too far, we'll reset the score. And you'll lose. You won't reset it all the way. It resets back to 6 million. But we don't want to do that. So let's see. Oh, music stopped. Music make you lose control. And no extra lives. Yeah, you don't have any extra. So in the Lazy Gamer, so in my record on Twin Galaxies that doesn't allow this door thing, you end up using all of your lives because you can replay something. If you die, the timer gets reset, but you can only die twice. If you die 3 times, it's over. So we utilize those deaths in the best spot of the game possible to gain the most amount of points. 30,000. You may be wondering why I'm headbutting. It's the most highest points attack. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. No, this is Mega Man. This isn't TMNT. The music's from Mega Man. Headbutting is the most fun a guy can have without taking his pants off. They call that the old double dragon. I could be wrong. I'm pretty damn sure. Dun, 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 dun. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, bum-dum. Bum-bum. So we need 79999 is what we're looking for. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. How about my face to your face style? Bionic Commando. So we're at 30. There we are at even. So we're at 20 points right now. Aha, we're at 90. Okay, so now that the end is at 90, we can try to keep it there by only doing 100-point attacks. So we're going to do nothing but headbutts. We're not going to worry about kicking, nothing. And by doing that, we keep the 90s in place. We're going to lose some on 9s, but it's not going to be terrible. Well, we can actually come to here and do a couple punches. Uh-oh. I got blown up. You gotta be careful. You don't want to get blown. This is something where you don't want to get blown. Getting out of here. Again, we're getting out of here. Two punches. I'm testing to see how hard it is to get the 999 finish. There's 9. So now we need about 8,000. Good morning, Laconic Shock. Is that right? Laconic Shock? All right. Oh, it's perfect, the headbutt. So right now, if we do a headbutt, we get 700 points. So the goal was to get 7,999. We can get beat up here, it's not going to matter. Get away from my door. All right, there we go. So it's not that hard to get the 9999, and it's free. It's free to get the 9 million, obviously 9 million, and then the 900,000 is pretty easy, and then we just set it up here. The door of healing, right? About the pink ring. I've never heard anything about a pink ring in the original Legend of Zelda. We happen to have a pretty, I need to get out of here. There we go. Blow up. We have a pretty vast amount of knowledge in this chat about games. I mean, Arm Polly did a very popular ROM hack of The Legend of Zelda. Has anybody in chat heard of a pink ring? It sounds like something that does not exist. Sounds like a YouTube video that someone produced just to be clickbaity. I really don't see a pink ring in the game that... So here's the thing, Lazy Gamer. Arm Polly could literally make a version of the game that had a pink ring if you'd like it. I don't believe it was part of the game. Pink ring, pink link has a nice ring to it. Pink ring takes pink ring take double damage. Maybe the YouTuber was colorblind. Maybe. Change the hue setting on the TV and the red ring could look pink. Yeah. Poop. Boop, boop, boop. Escape. Beep, beep, bop. Boop. Thanks for the clarification. I knew so was something was off about that. Yeah, I don't, Super Lazy Gamer, I think someone was making a YouTube video that, and you see them a lot more lately. People just want to make a video that holds no value. They just want to make a video that people will click on. And I understand why, but when I make YouTube videos, I try to make sure that they still hold a value. Sometimes I repeat things that other people, you know, have done. It's not like I'm always coming up with new things, but I'm not going to make something up just so people will click on the video, because that's stupid. Now, there's some parody to that, though. You could make a video that was meant to be comical, that was inaccurate, but it's inaccurate because it's supposed to be funny. So, like, I could see that being all right. But to purposefully mislead people into thinking, so people are, like, trying to do something that they can't do just because you made a video, that's kind of dumb. It goes along with pranks, and I think most pranks are stupid. Most pranks. Don't get me wrong. I like a tasteful, well done prank, but most of the ways that people prank people anymore is dumb. Oh. I investigated. There's a video by Dogtoons with a pink ring. Dogtoons is an account that animates and remixes retro hoaxes. So they're obviously doing it for the satire of it. They're doing it to be dumb and funny. Sounds like it's not obvious enough if some people don't get it. I should use YouTube to find how to find Chi Long in Street Fighter 2. You know, I played Street Fighter 2, but I don't know very much about the game. Part of me wants to take this all the way to the end, but I don't think I will. Not unless I make it a long project. Like a leave the game running for a couple weeks project. You know what I mean? Like getting 1,000,000 points in a day. This is fine. This is a fine enough, grindy, silly challenge. Let's see if the score rolls over past Zombie. We already know what it does after that. So there's a typo, essentially a mistake made by the programmer, where if you go to that 9 million score and you roll it over, it goes to 6,363,360. It's a mistake with decimals and hex values in the code. Hey, we've got 900,000. Taking a second. Tired of doing that. I've reacted to the post. I'm such a tool. Oh yeah, you've already read about it. Another one that I've done is put hand warmers in someone's pillowcase so the cool side of the pillow is always warm. No, you didn't. I did that. You liar. Wait, no life. Did you actually do that? There's no way that you and I both did that. I did that to Matt D like 4 years ago. And and it's not like I looked it up anywhere. I came up with the idea. Sassy had a good one. Sassy bought a little noisemaker that made cricket sounds and put it in our room. So we couldn't figure out why because it would play cricket sounds randomly. But no life, that's funny because I've never heard of anybody doing the warm pillow thing. Those are okay. It's the way that people do pranks now is stupid. You know, the way that people they take it too far, they're not creative, they go for shock and awe. Like, oh, I shit in the back of your car. Haha, your car stinks. Pranked you. No, that's dumb. You need to be creative, and you need to make the person go, oh man, you got me. They should be happy. They should be happy that you tricked them with the prank. That's how a good prank is. Yeah, Lazy Gamer, I stream. So Lazy Gamer, the live stream is really on Twitch. I do it on YouTube as well because I'm starting to try to build the YouTube side, but really the live stream is Twitch. If you like live streams, come over to Twitch. I'm going to continue to do it on YouTube because there are some people that like this live stream that can only watch on YouTube. So I put it over there. But this live stream's much more interactive on the Twitch side of things. Pranks shouldn't cause damage, but correct. That's filled with fart spray. No, Jagard, that's not. Glitter gets everywhere and you never get rid of it. That's what I would determine as a bad prank. Something that affects the person in a way that goes beyond the funny. You should be able to ha 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 the prank and then have it be over. It shouldn't affect you. If you put glitter in someone's vents of their car now has glitter forever. I don't agree with that one. Now, Weevil of Doom, I like that. A little fart smell every so often. You could program it to be whatever. It's just like, where's that smell? They're eventually going to find it. That's even better when you do it for a while. It's a very slight thing. What you want to be able to do is you want to be able to get the person's reaction to the prank and then be able to kill it. Once the person reacts to it in that way and you're like, got him, you should be able to shut it off. You should be able to stop it. And if you can't, then your prank is no good. All right, what do we have left? We've got enough time to get this done. We've only got 200,000 points to go. That's a simple one. Put sugar in the salt shaker and salt in the sugar shaker. That's simple. I would say, though, Spiffy, the only problem with that one is as long as it's a small shaker and it's just something they're dashing on their food, but it could ruin their food. Once the salt gets in their cup of coffee, they have to dump their coffee out. So it's okay as long as it doesn't go, you know, whatever. And I'm not the end all person on pranks. These are just my opinions. Some people enjoy prank wars that get taken too far. I personally don't. Is hiding every left shoe they own overboard? So here you go. You want to make that a fun prank? As long as you put them all in the same spot, and when they find out and they call you and they're like, what the hell happened? You could tell them where it is and end it. Sure, it's a perfectly fine prank. But hiding them all over their house and never telling them, all you're doing is giving them a task that they have to do. Eventually, it's no fun anymore. And that's like the perfect line there, right? Biffy, that's okay. You know, that's borderline. If you think about it, right? You're rewiring their nest so the first controller is the second controller. It's not hard to just, you could just swap controllers. That's pretty harmless. You'll have to judge the person. Some people may not like the fact that it's backwards. That's pretty good. I'm going a little bit more no brain here. I'm just gonna headbutt everything, and as soon as I start getting jump kicked, I'm gonna leave. That way I just don't have to think. We're going into autopilot for this. So trying to avoid the 900 point glitch is just taking more time than just doing it.
Receive Stephen.
It's not taking more time. Avoiding it would allow you to go faster. I just don't want to think. This challenge is less bad when it's just headbutt, leave.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Yeah, after I get kicked, I waste so much time getting knocked down that I argue just doing this is better. As soon as you get kicked, leave. Because then you get right back into a pattern. Because once that guy kicks you, he's on top of you, and it's harder to get this started. We're getting close to being 100,000 points away. That's exactly what I mean right there. As soon as they start to troll you, it's like they're out of there. Just get back and try to get into this pattern. And I tried to do something. I shouldn't have. I should have just left. All right, we're less than 100,000 points away. Did we already go through all of the NES jams? I need to make another NES jam. No, we didn't. This is number 4 here. I took every remote control in the house and taped over the battery contacts. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good one, Jagard. Remote's not going to work, so they're eventually going to look at the battery and they're going to find what you did, and it's a slight inconvenience. And when they get it, they're going to go, ah, somebody got me. That's a fun prank, I think. Is it diabolical? No, but that's not what makes a fun prank. Watch me pee. I headbutted. I don't want to be. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting dangerously close. Oh, he lands on 1 million exactly. Do we release the dub? Sure. We've got to get 1,600,000 or 65,820. So we still need 65,000 points. So should we take the record by an extremely low amount? Should we take the record by 10, the smallest increment? Seriously, should we go 1,600,000 or 60,830 just to be a dick? I'm not going to do that because I want to finish off some of the game. Once we get close here, we're just going to finish the game out and we'll get some extra points on the way to the end. Because one of the achievements is beating it without dying. Wait, I wonder, when I died, I got my high score. Can you cut the VOD at just over, then keep going all the way over? It only gives you the high score. Well, we checked it yesterday. It gives you the high score when you die. But if I don't die, I'm assuming it gives you the high score when you complete the game. Or I may have to let the game load in and then die. Because the high score will still be there when you go to play it the second time through. I don't know. I don't know exactly how retro achievements work. Let's just go to like 50,000. And then we'll get enough in the rest of the game. How long did it take? We're about 3 hours or so to get 1 million. So times 9, it would take about 27 hours to get to 9 million. So if you put an hour a day in for a month, which you could do, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Start the stream off with coffee and an hour of grinding points. You'd have to keep your computer on for a month. Twin Galaxies doesn't allow looping. No, Twin Galaxies doesn't allow this strategy of going in and out the door. And also, this game doesn't loop. It does loop, but your score, you see how there's a high score and then a player 1 score? The high score at the end of the game will stay there. Player 1 score will get set back to 0. So your high score is set at the end. Yeah, I don't turn off my computer, so that wouldn't be a problem. This is one of the more frustrating things I've had to do. Oh, it's so frustrating. We're just gonna make sure we get it here just in case I somehow fall into a pit 3 times in a row and die. It'll never happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only checks your score when either the game is over or you die. I'm not worried if we really wanted to go for the max score. A max out could be fun. I will try a max out, but I'll only do it for a little bit every day. I'm not going to try a max out I wouldn't even do an hour a day. Like, I'll do a max out, but I'll do it for 15 minutes in the morning. Otherwise, it makes me want to slam my nuts into a phone book. It's just not, this is terrible. You know what I mean? Open a phone book up to the middle, so there's equal amount of pages on either side. Insert both testicles and then slam it shut. Kind of what this makes me want to do. Like, on purpose. Not like this is that feeling. This makes me want to do that. All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Oh, maybe not. I think it is. Well, it's 66, yeah. Whoa, what does that say? Wait a second. My computer says fatal error out of memory right when I hit that record. Ladies and gentlemen, release it. Oh, I don't know if I should release the dubs. What is out of memory? I mean, this is still running. Oh, the overlay died. What was going on in the overlay? Let's just pause, so I'm all right. Yeah, I can't release the dubs. The overlay died. Something in the overlay was like, yeah, a dove got trapped or something was happening off, or that was weird. I wonder if it's back up now, not saying fatal anything.
Claws are master. God chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
All right, so now we're done. Let's beat the game so we can get the rest of the achievements. You jerks, I don't have to deal with your crap now. I can kill you the right way. Watch me punch. Watch me punch. Oh, he didn't do it. Well, I'm gonna, Weeblo, I don't think I need to do anything else besides complete the game without dying. And I think if I complete the game without dying now, then it's over. Well, I've got to do game B stuff, which I don't think I'm going to do. And maybe it's not bad. Like, I would consider doing game B stuff for fun. Yeah, there's some Game B stuff. Linda, Linda, train, train. Follow me, Lindas. I shall unload you from existence. Whee! Whee! Hello, Lindas. Go open sesame. Mission 4. Oh, we can dove now. Release the doves. That sucks. I gotta be more careful. There we go. Oh, Bo, yeah. See you later, doofus. Here, get back over there. You go over there. No. Over there in your hole. I'm gonna fight your buddies one at a time. Ah! You stay back. All right, I'll get you both back there. I'm not scared. Oh, even better. Oh, I almost fell. Would you guys get back, Jack? There. See you later. See you later. See you later. Hey, Will, you can't plank there. Oh, Will, what a doofus. No. We'll do that. Oh, whoops. I think this weekend you're gonna make what? I'm gonna make a roast? Oh, that sounds delightful. Quit it. Get wrecked. Oh, hold on. That's not very fitting. Right? Not very fitting. What's up, Bobos? Is that that's not loud enough still? That's as loud as I can go with it. And go. What a crock of what? Like that, a Bobo, you suck. I'm beating up your buddy, your brother, you loser. That's a giant losers. Oh, Doyle rules, huh? Knife to see you, Chin. Oh, receive, receive. Linda's, Al's. Oh yeah? Sweet nothings, sweet nothings. Get it? I was whispering sweet nothings into his ear. You suck. Bimmy! Will you stop it, Bimmy? That's just about enough of you. There's just a little bit of a weirdness in the timing on this. I'm finding it a little bit difficult to get the timing. There it is. Achievement! Oh, high score, rank 1, 1,080,000. Oh, achievement! He achieves. Deathless. Oh, with all the achieving I've done. Oh my gosh. You may think that I would want to be an achiever. Release the doves. I don't care. Retro achieving is just easy. No reason to do it, it's easy. Actually, GG's everybody. We did it. Oh my gosh, that was mind melting. Let's do the game. Let's do the B stuff just to get it over with. What's the where's retro achievements here? Can I just update it and it'll show me that I've achieved everything like a master? So I'm missing a Bobo Smash. Win a perfect match with a Bobo in game B. Perfect match with Linda. Perfect match with the Roper. Perfect match. Win a perfect match with Chin on game B. So I just have to win a perfect match with all of the things. Oh, high score. Slackinator. Wow. What's the difference between Mode A and Mode B? Mode B is a beat 'em up. Like you'll see. Do some Mode B stuff. Oops. How do I reset? Restart. So let's go, Billy. So perfect meaning you don't get hit, right? Assuming. Fuck! Wow. Ooh. This is so dumb. What? It's a fighting game. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna do this. Oh. Maybe not. Ooh, the running punch. That's nice. How did he jump? Oh, you can just jump kick. Holy cow. Exactly. We don't talk about mode B. But I got to do it to do the thing, right? Do it. Damn it! And why did my life go down so much more than his? Can you despawn him? Well, actually, can I do this? Like, can I break his collision? All right. Oh, I didn't move down quick enough. Takes forever. What are we working on? Great Designs, we got the other world. Oh, I'm still looking. We got the other world record, so which I don't remember. It was 1,070,000. So I only beat it by, like 4,000 points, which is a bit of a dick move, but whatever. And then. I don't care what you do, Grand Designs. Free this weekend. Work on whatever you want to work on. How about up here? Yeah, you don't catch nothing there. What about... Ooh, okay. I mean, I think the way to do it is, like this. But you just got to be a little bit more precise with it. Area 5 is going to be tough to do damageless. Yeah, and I'm not looking at that for now. It's way too big of a commitment to do while I'm doing the other games. I feel like we need to work on something with the enemy being on the ground and trapping them. All right, I figured it out. I figured that out. Speed mode is terrible. So I just need to get him knocked down. If I come over here, get him knocked down, and then do that. What if we can get him to run off of the walls? So get him up here. Knock him down. All right. Why do we get the I messed up sound? Let's go. I really think it would be fun to make him fall a lot. Damn it. There's no way to restart either. What if it was my positioning was off? Okay, you just need to make sure that you're over top of him. Ooh, that's not good. He does so much more damage than you do. What's up, Sarvempa? Because you messed up by playing B mode. Keep punching him in the weenus. Didn't seem to work. Looks like he also starts with more health than you. I want to make him run off the wall. Frickin' loser. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this guy bash his own brains in. Get ready. Come on. How many times do I got to make you do this, you shithead? Is he even taking damage? You think he's actually taking damage? Yeah, we got to see if he actually gets hurt. I don't think he does. Which is sad, because this would be the fun way to beat the game. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Fuck you. This is so dumb. Oh, doing it as Billy isn't even an achievement? Abobo, Linda, Roper, Will, Chin. Yeah. Doing it as Bimmy is not even an achievement. So what the hell am I doing with this? I'd have got it and got mad. It's going to be the exact same thing, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. The fighting mechanics are the same, and it's dumb, and it's stupid, and I don't care. It would be me grinding something that's no fun, and no. You know what I say to that? I say, turn the other cheek. Whoops. Hi. Yeah, turn the other cheek. Look the other way. Am I small? And we'll go back to doing this side. And we're done with that forever. We're never doing retro achievements again because there's just no reason to. It's not even fun. I proved that I can do. And I did. And it is done now. Now, somebody type in to Google Double Dragon NES world record high score. Tell me what you get. I'm curious. What do we have time for? Oh, we were working on a different game. I got Zimmer. Zimmer? That's not, I don't recognize that name. Oh. All right, so I've got to submit this to Record Setter now. You must verify that you are 14 years old. Oh, I am 14. Oh. You must specify both first and last name. What do I need a first and last name for? That's stupid. How about Black A Nader? Gotcha, loser. Embed from YouTube. Oh, okay. So I could just submit this afterwards. Cool. I'll cut it and upload the video and whatnot, and I'll submit that afterwards. Okay, so I'll have that too. Well, because Slack A Nader. Got it. Get a photo of my white kangaroo. You have a white kangaroo? Wait a minute, you have a kangaroo? How does E1 grow today? My hands are sore from climbing, and I needed an excuse because I played poorly. So I'm going with my hands are sore. I don't think Weevilo of Doom really has a kangaroo. I think it's funny that Weevilo's got a dog for his daughter, and now he's like a dog guy. He's a total dog guy now. When people ask, he's like, I'm a dog guy. I love dogs. I'm all about dogs all the time. All dogs all the time. I'm a cat man. No, you're not. Dog guy. Everyone knows that you're a dog guy. We all know it to be true. Yeah, I like dags. He's gonna fight us about it now because he knows because he knows we're right. So he's gonna all be like, "Nuh-uh." Because that's how Weevil of Doom talks. He's like, nuh-uh. Oh, I'm supposed to keep looking at him. That's what it is. I mean, I have a dog. Is what it is. And you love it more than cat you could ever love a cat ever. Is what you told me one time. Everyone in chat knows it to be true. He thinks dogs are hilarious. They make him laugh with joy. He gets lots of joy from watching his dogs poop. As dog lovers do. Weeblo, in all seriousness, because I'm just being a dick, I want to see a picture of the white kangaroo. I feel like it could bring me great joy and happiness. Can you beat StarCraft without losing a single unit? You're a unit. Receive my defiling, you loser. Someday you'll catch the infamous white kangaroo. Looks like a kangaroo. Oh, I can't unsee it now, I'm sure. I do, I see it now. You still love dogs. You still are a dag guy. Question, I did all of these. I don't remember which one I did. Didn't I write it down? I'm smart. I wrote it down. We were able to do Fire Dick with no armor, so we'll go to Fire Dick in the middle. No, Fire Dick we needed armor. Oops. What if I did that? Because what were we supposed to get with Fire Dick? Oh, crap. The flaming thing? I didn't write it down. Damn it. I want to do this. Oh, he just stands on the edge. These things suck a lot of suck. It was BBL. I'm gonna test it. I think it was BBL for the flamethrower. I'm just going to test it first. Because we don't get it here. Yeah, BBL. So we're going to grab B here. We're going to grab B here. Oh, that was weird. Actually, I think I did it this way, didn't I? Oh, no. We did need it. We need this. B. Damn it. B. So what's going on with that now? Oh, I jumped that. That's what I did. No? And now we've got him in the pattern. We take out one. We take out the other one. Take out that guy. Want to get another one? Yeah, I got another guy here. Oops, up too high. We took a hit. That's fine. Damn you! Now here, we want to jump through. Spawn the guy in. Scrambled eggs, pepperoni, onions, cheese, fried potato. I dig that. I just wasn't paying attention. Then we get the BBL with the backup B. And then we've got to practice this a few times. You can get hit. Okay. But for some reason, those things don't hit you, which is weird. After that, we just want to dodge these the best we can. Do the gears hurt us? Yeah, they do. Okay. I was like, do the gears hurt us? All right, that's one. Not good. There's a better way to do that, and I figured it out last time. I just don't know what it is. Big bad lasagna. I like lasagna. What's up, Matt? B. L. That's it, and that's how you do the fire dick stage. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna type in, I'm gonna go BBL here. Now, Laser Ween was the water snow area, right? Wasn't it this? No, it was this one. And we use the bouncy thing in this one. And the bouncy thing is LLB. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to chase him down though. Then I come up here for my L. LLB! This is nothing. Yeah. No, not LLB, LBL. No, LBB. LB for loose butthole bronchitis. Loose butthole and bronchitis is right here. Bronchitis. This is the bouncer. Ooh. Whatever. What's up here? Ooh, there's a letter up there. I didn't know that was up there. We don't need it, though. Doesn't matter. Because all we need is this. Oh, yeah. I just want to leave there. And then we're to the water. That's nice. LBB's bad, okay? Oops. I didn't even notice that. What was that? I remember finding a shot here that got to him. There it is. What a funny insult. Hey man, you have the elliest of bees. Seriously, some guys do. It's gross. It's not good.
My name is Brian, and I say you have the elliest of bees.
Shut up, Brian. Laser Ween! Oops. Oops, I didn't jump soon enough. You get trapped there sometimes and you can't jump. Yeah, you can't do it 4 times. You only do it 3 times, otherwise you get trapped. You need more Stumptown? No, actually, because I got some other coffee in between. I did the Mountain Hauler, finished that, and I still have the other. I still have a whole bag, man. Thanks, though. To the L's, please. So this one is LBB. Yeah, you know me. Next one's the Ass Blasters, and I don't remember where that was. I think it was this one. So this one here is middle. This is low right. Now I'm gonna default LBB here. Because LBB is normally my default. Nice. I'm down with LBB. You know me. Oh, crap. There was a pattern through here that I didn't figure out. There we go, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. You just fall off of the edge and you do it there and it'll eventually get them. I don't need any armor if this is Ass Blaster. I think I just need my LBB. Shit. Let's check to see if it is the ass blaster. Yeah, it's these. Yeah, these are the ass blasters, I think. I need to get close enough to use my. Yeah, the weapon doesn't do much damage. So if I go directly in the corner. Just pound it. You prefer Holler Mountain or Hairbender? You know, I find it depends. Like sometimes I want one and sometimes I want the other. Well, I'd be curious. I'm sure they make other ones too, right? Oh, that's nice. They can't even hit you there. All right, so you go into the corner. That didn't work. He jumps. How do I keep him from jumping that way? I got hit there. Oh, I saved it. Crap. Well, that was a decent derough. I think there's probably a weapon that will work better in there. Sometimes he jumps up, sometimes he jumps down. I bet you there's a way to guarantee, because even when he turns to the right, he jumps straight up instead of jumping over there sometimes. It must have something to do with when you punch, he like is gonna jump over but decides not to. So that guy is the Ass Blasters, which is upright. That's it, guys. Oh, it's Friday too. Hat flip. Not even close. So, hey, I'm gonna submit that. I'll submit that high score. I wonder if I can just give him a Twitch VOD. Because I don't want to have to, that was like 3 hours. I don't want to have to upload that whole thing. But the command didn't work to open the mini chest. Yeah, we had some broken stuff happen today, Taco Loco. It's Friday. Okay. I think we're good. I think we'll be back to Z1 on Monday, and then do this game. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any more Double Dragon stuff. I don't think I need to go. If someone decides to beat that record and spend 3 hours, then if this record gets beat, I will say okay. And then I will just, I'll just get a 9,999,990. We'll play it for 20 minutes every morning and score, 20 minutes will be 200,000 points. We'll score 200,000 points a day. And in a month, we'll have the highest score you can get in the entire game. And then no one will ever beat it again. But I'll do that if someone comes after it now. Is it beer time now? Well, I'm going to go in and I'm going to see what the family is going to do. I know that me and my kids are finishing up The Hobbit.
Go get your fucking business in order so that you can play in the shit shire with us tonight. Boobs fucking poot.
That's what I'm talking about. Is there an achievement for getting high score? No, but there's a high score on retro achievements. So that was the whole point. No Life was to beat that. So if you go to retro achievements now for Double Dragon, you'll see I've got the high score. I really want to know how people are doing Game B. Somebody's doing game B, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, that's it, boys and girls. Make sure to keep that replay stream rolling all weekend. And it's the greatest way to support this channel and what I do without having to whip out your pocketbook and feed Steven the Seagull. You can just open a tab and lurk in the replay stream, and it makes some ad revenue. We can take those advertisers and put them to work and make them pay for our streams so that you guys don't have to. That's going to do it. I'll be in and out of the Discord, maybe some time on Minecraft. There may be an impromptu movie night as well. We'll see how all that goes. Keep in touch in the Discord, and we'll see the rest of you on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay warm. Stay warm. Oh, I forgot. I needed to look. Now I have to sit here awkwardly while it loads the raid. I already did a sign-off thing. And now I'm just like sitting here. Raid. Bye, everybody.